Hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. This is working, I just can't hear the output. I was correct, it is working fine. Alright, let's see now. We need some Planet Coaster and we should be good to go. What's up, Facefoiled?
Oh yeah!
This sounds like a really bad porn, but I'm actually watching the intro of the game. Just making sure there's no weird shit before I switch over. Nah, seems fine. I resisted buying this for about 3 days or so, and the more like YouTube let's build together videos and shit that I checked, the more I got interested in it. And just last night I watched some real fucking proper geek building a park in it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. My barrier is defeated. Plus it'll pass a week for me until Stalker comes out, so I'm guessing this is going to launch Steam Workshop, so I'm going to avoid that. That's probably looking at my Frontier account. In a second, see if that's something I need to set up here. Where would you be hid? If it's in here, it's well hid. I'm looking through their options at the moment, just looking for like some sort of Frontier account sign-in thing or something, but I don't see anything. Oh, that's crap. Let's get out of that. Get out of that. Yeah, you can't click any of those panels or anything. wonder is it maybe just that my Steam is offline? Let me have a look. No, my Steam is signed in. Coaster 2 disconnected. Okay, there's Reddit threads about it. Let's have a look. It's hidden in the workshop. My fucking goodness. That is not intuitive at all, but I am a slave to the machine, not a decider. Apparently the soundtrack of this is like really good. Wasn't expecting this to hold me up as much as it is, but I'd rather get it sorted now than worry about it later. Select all images that have cars. Done. Alright, so if I do this... I'm just double checking that it doesn't have any like personal details here. It's done, like I'm just browsing what it's actually accessing to make sure I'm not going to dox myself when I switch back over. But it seems fine. Yeah, it doesn't even show my name in my profile. Oh. Alright, let's do career. We'll do prologue to learn the UI and whatever. Start your Planet Coaster 2 adventure. I'd love to. Keys to the coaster. It's a great big planet of potential parks out there, but you'll need to go through the Coaster Coast induction first. Please keep your arms and legs inside this coaster of an onboarding at all times and strap in for some lessons in park management. Which are going to take place in Scotland, apparently. Okay, we'll just leave everything on medium if that's what the game wants to do.
Why, hello there! I'm glad you could make it. I'm Oswald B. Thompson, the CEO of Coaster Coast.
Oh, Oswald, I didn't realize we had a guest. I'm terribly sorry. It didn't come up on my schedule.
Not to worry, Eugene. This is the person I was telling you about. You're looking at the successor of Coaster Coast. Well, providing everything goes smoothly, of course. I can't just hand him the keys to the kingdom now, can I, eh?
Goodness, I do apologize. I've just checked my roster, and there you are, right between King Coaster and Queen Splash. Not quite sure how I managed to royally mess that up, but never mind. You're accounted for now.
Marvelous! Well, with that sorted, I think it's about time Eugene, our brilliant ride engineer, and I showed you the ropes. Consider this your official induction.
Keys to the coaster. It's a great big planet of potential parks out there, but you'll need to go through Coaster Coast induction first. Please keep your arms and legs inside this coaster. They really love this statement that they've come up with here, this coaster of an onboarding. So much so that they're mentioning it for a second time within 2 minutes. Love it. Strap in for some lessons in park management.
Before we get started, we have a checklist of objectives from HR that we need to go through. I know, but it's been company policy ever since one of our interns didn't know how to move around. We left them to it. only to find them in the same spot 3 days later. Oh, that won't be you, though. Let's try moving the camera around the park now.
Let's. Okay, that's all with right click. So I'm guessing rotate the camera's middle click. Up and down, yeah, that seems intuitive enough. And they're just waiting for me to zoom it.
I've got something that I think you'll enjoy. It's time to build your first ride. I'll hand you over to Eugene. He won Ride Engineer of the Year in 2016, so you're in good hands.
I took the liberty of getting a ride ready for you to build. All you need to do is find a place to put it.
Place a teacups ride. Please tell me Q and E is rotate. Awesome. Okay, flat rides. Create a custom ride. Teacup ride. Build cost is 2.3k. Goodness me. Looking at the stuff on the right hand side. Angle snap.
Splendid! Our guests will need a way to access the ride, so let's add an entrance gate.
Let's. We want them entering from the right and exiting from the left, maybe?
And with every entrance, we need, that's right, an exit gate. You will need to connect a queue path to the ride entrance. Without one, guests will not be able to access the ride.
Okay. The queue tool is the second button. Paths and queues. Classic paths, line builder, customized brush. Line style curve, straight curve, straight. Train style automatic, connection square, fixed length off. Camera will follow and rotate. Okay.
We obviously won't need queues for guests leaving the ride. Could you imagine? So you'll need to make sure you're connecting a standard park path to the exit gate.
Don't like the way the camera rotates with the attachment point. Wonder would backspace take me back a bit? No, it doesn't. Finals is testing, staff, prestige, operations, maintenance, customize. How do you get back to the path tool again? Customize? No. Control and Z undoes. Okay. That's a little bit more brutal than I wanted, but yeah, see, like how do I get to here if it's not a tutorial? The Pell score. So how do you... There must be a way to put the queue like right beside each other. Oh, you just make a much tighter fucking turn. That makes sense. That's probably too tight now to turn, is it? No, just about. Just about. I don't like that you can't just put that straight down. Okay, it looks a little bit better than what the first effort was. Let's make an exit path. You cannot build a queue. Oh no, I just need to change path style. Done.
And that's it. That's all the steps for building a ride. If you do need a handy little way to remember those steps, I used to remember it as BEEP. Building, entrance, exit, path. Oh, and don't forget to open the ride. Actually, that would make it Beep-po, wouldn't it? Oh, doesn't have the same ring to it.
Okay. Close the path and tools. Now, see, it says you close the path and tools, but how would I get back there if I wanted to? Like, where have they got those hidden? Probably something to do with this, maybe? Let's just proceed. I imagine it's just restricted just to teach, like, to make sure that you learn this stuff and doesn't want you getting lost too much. So I'll just do what it wants.
Noting that our guests will have to pay for tickets to enjoy the rides in our parks. We control how much we charge, though. So let's encourage guests to ride our latest attraction by setting the ticket price to bargain for now.
Okay.
We can always increase the price later. As I like to say, when you achieve popularity, charge premium for prosperity. But one step at a time, eh? For now, a very well done and a shiny medal earned. That's your first ride built, and I'm sure it'll be the first of many.
Keys to the coaster. Bronze objectives completed.
The addition of a new ride will have given a slight boost to our park rating.
Everything's so clean looking. I noticed I didn't have to assign like any staff or anything, so I guess that just all happens automatically. Very cool that it like simulates every individual guest though. That's pretty cool. Even though they are just like big clumps. It does actually seem like a big group of people coming to visit. Waiting for more to board. No, the way. Good shit. I personally wouldn't ride this. I'd throw up. I don't know about you. I don't like rotational rides like this, but I realize that they are very entertaining for a lot of people. Check your park's ratings. I wouldn't mind this as long as the dickhead wife doesn't start spinning around the cup as well. Wow. Definitely tell that you're deep into your happy marriage now that you're able to make such statements and not die.
Multiple different factors contribute to this rating, so you'll want to pay attention to the park rating overview.
Okay.
The better the rating, the more guests will visit.
While driving the guest count up is good, we need to make sure the guests also remain happy while they're visiting. As you can see, we've just received a report that not all of the guests are enjoying themselves. It seems some are rather thirsty. To avoid this in the future, it's handy to keep checking on the Guest Needs tab. If things start dropping too low, you should step in and solve the issue before guests decide to leave.
Let's start by quenching any thirst amongst our guests with a new drink shop.
Build and open a drink shop. Okay. Facilities. Shops. Drinks. Gulpy, pep shot juice, so delightful. Let's build a gulpy stand. Wonder if I should make it like up into the path a bit like this. Yeah, I'll put it centralized just in case they're going to teach me how to make like fascia for it to put around it and stuff. Okay. Sugar, caffeine, artificial ingredients, products, cola, lemonade, orange soda, strawberry storm, electric mango, and lively lychee, whatever that is. Some kind of coffee drink, I guess. Finances, staff, advanced settings. Okay, open that.
Brilliant! Now, the guests will need somewhere to relieve themselves after all that intake. Why not build a toilet nearby? We wouldn't want our guests walking around with crossed legs now, would we? That isn't good for anyone's posture.
Okay. Let's build toilet. Fuck me, toilets are enormous. Hold Z and rotate your mouse. Whoops, not Windows. Hold Z. Okay. An odd control, but functional at least. Can we just click on to that and build a path? No. Let me see, what will we need? Paths.
Speaking of walking,
Son of a bitch.
will get tired pretty quickly, and their energy will drop if they don't have a place to sit. We should make sure there are plenty of benches available. Think of them as Plankonian recharging stations. They're even wireless.
Okay. Do you mind just like leaving me alone for a minute? So I can finish my amazing toilet path. Is there a problem with this path, or why are they going near it but not actually going onto it? It looks okay. I assume just nobody needs the toilet at the moment. I mean, there are people buying drinks and stuff like, so maybe these people will go afterwards. It's cool that you can actually see them with their produce in their hands and stuff. That's awesome. You know, they could have just easily done the lazy approach of having a character go near a place and then you assume they bought something, but then you don't actually see it. Okay, here's a family going in to use the toilet together. Very good. So at least we know they are actually using it. Right. Place 3 benches. Can you not stalk on the women going into the bathrooms? I thought you went for a meeting, you fuck. Leave me stalk in peace. Place some benches. For plant coaster bench 1. Probably the first thing I'd want after buying something from the shop would be somewhere to sit down. So put one just across from the shop. And maybe if like people had family who had went to this ride and they didn't want to go on it themselves, put a bench there for them as well. And what's that over there? That's the entrance, okay. What's this little place in here? Not sure what that is, but it won't let me mouse over it. Put another one just on that corner there.
Amazing work! The guests will be a lot happier now. However, it does come at a price. More food and drink in the park also means more waste.
Exactly. So it's important we have enough bins for people to properly dispose of their waste.
Okay, let's place some bins. First most obvious place is right beside the shop. Don't know where else a shop would be, like, because I didn't build this park, so it doesn't follow any kind of predictable logic. Binning something just before a ride would make sense to me. And where would the queue for this be? Here? Okay.
Fantastic! That'll keep the park looking cleaner. We shouldn't stop there, though. Let's make the park look even better by adding some scenery around the ride you built. That way, guests can enjoy the view while they queue.
Hey, Smooth Gamer. Okay, place 3 scenery blueprints. Okay, so these are just like your art pieces and stuff. Pretty cool that you're not like limited at all on where you can actually place it. I'm literally just making or meeting requirements here just so we can move on. Not really putting too much thought into it.
I think that's everything checked off the scenery list. Well done!
Keys to the coaster, silver objectives completed. Okay.
Wow, the park is looking great. I can see why.
Guess the last bit's about going to be like resources and staff and power.
If we're to keep adding more rides or facilities, they need to be connected to the power grid.
Yeah.
Select an existing generator to view its info panel and see how much electricity it's producing.
Okay.
As you can see, the generator is powering a network that covers the area filled with rides and facilities. Let's expand that network to cover an open area of the park. To do that, place and connect the additional power facility to the grid.
Okay, so generators make the power and distributors push it out around the park. A new distributor. That needs to be connected.
Nicely done. It's all running very smoothly indeed. But to keep the generators maintained and working, you must hire mechanics. Without them, the generators will start gaining a condition penalty, which will decrease the power output. Oh, it seems we don't actually have any mechanics hired. Well, that won't do. Let's hire a few straight away. It may seem excessive, but they're essential when it comes to the maintenance of rides and facilities.
Let's. Staff, mechanics. And then we just drop them in. 2 of them, okay.
Uh-oh, I must have jinxed it. We've had a ride break down. Good job we have those mechanics to go and nurse it back to health. An available mechanic will automatically be assigned to fix a broken ride. However, if one is not available, you will have to select the Call Mechanic button to reassign somebody to the job. Be careful though, as reassigning a staff member might mean you no longer have coverage elsewhere.
Hiring staff is just the beginning, though. You also need to pay attention to staff morale. If it gets too low, staff will start to quit their jobs. Breaks are absolutely essential when it comes to keeping staff morale up. And just like guests, our staff need a place to re-energize. To make all of their tired little dreams come true, you should place a staff building. Admittedly, they're not the most glamorous of buildings. So, I'd advise you to place your staff building away from the guest areas, wherever possible. After all, we don't want to bring down that scenery rating that you worked so hard to build up.
Okay, so staff areas are not supposed to be near where customers are. Good to know. I thought we had to actually call a mechanic there, but I guess that was just showing me that that's something that I might need to do. Okay, let's make our... Oh, that's not a staff room. Staff facilities. Is there a way to make a bigger one? No. Guess not.
Great! Now the park staff have somewhere to go on their breaks and enjoy some peace and quiet. We just need to ensure our inquisitive guests don't go waltzing on in there for the free coffee, claiming to be lost. The best way to avoid this is by connecting an exclusive staff-only path to the building. Guests won't dare step foot on those
Staff
rails.
paths.
We'll need to build a mechanic workshop. Here, mechanics will generate research points that are used to unlock new items for your park.
Okay, so this is like your science department. Staff path in there as well. That looks a little bit messy, but it's not my park, so I'm not too bothered about it. If this was my own park, I'd demolish this whole thing and start again. But it'll do for tutorial. How do we open this thing then? This?
Let's leave the mechanic to it for now. We'll revisit this soon.
I don't think we opened the staff room.
What an
Maybe we don't need to.
sight. I think I need a moment.
Oh, get some every time.
Gold objectives completed.
Ah, just in time. Our mechanic has earned enough research points to unlock something exciting. Let's take a look at the research tree and aim to unlock the coaster pack.
Okay, so it doesn't have an open thing.
Eugene's eye.
Research chain lift coasters. Park management. Research. So my research points are 20k. The first thing on the tree is chain lift coasters.
Oh my! Oswald, is that the one I was designing?
The very same, lad. I was just about to make a start on it, but I tell you what.
Oh, it's gonna have me make an actual coaster now? Okay.
It would be my pleasure. Now, this is just a little something I made earlier. First things first, you'll need to select the blueprint.
Select your coaster blueprint, okay.
Good. And place the coaster down wherever there is enough space.
It doesn't seem very big, but I'm guessing you can like grab the individual parts and expand it out. Put it back here somewhere so that you can actually make some queue space for it.
Perfect. One important note here is that unlike flat rides, coasters need to pass a safety test before they can be opened. Now's as good a time as any. Would you like a countdown? 5, 4. Oh, you just want to get on with it. Oh, okay, not a problem.
Guess can't reach Minder. That's because it doesn't have any path yet. And Taru is exit, but we can't do anything with that yet.
While we wait for the test to finish, let's take the opportunity to add some scenery around the coaster.
Ah, so all new rides have to be tested straight away? Right. So basically, they launched like a empty carriage around it to see how it goes. See if anybody would potentially die. Oh yeah, you can see it. Like it's got like crash test dummies in it. That bend looks particularly scary there, especially the way it goes into the tree branch, but I don't think anybody cares about that. Right, place 3 scenery blueprints. Okay, so this is it. Basically, that's all we have to use. Let's put that there. And with that, this. You put him like in the middle of the ride somewhere. Or does he clash? He clashes a little bit. I want the ride to come like really close to him, but him not to be a problem on it. Which way are they facing when he's like this? Okay, so they pass underneath that, that's fine. Put him there like that. What? Why did it only scale some of it? Would you not scale the whole thing? Why scale only the fucking entrance? Is there someone else to click the rest of it or something? Not that I can see. That's cool. That's cool looking. Let's do. Let's do that.
Oh, and remember to open the ride like you did earlier on.
Okay. Okay, so this would Antaru would be your queue, I guess. No, that seems like exit to me. Or at least it's not making the same. Oh no, I used the wrong path tool, that's fine. That makes more sense. This might be tight to get them both out of the park together. Actually, no, we could just make this about the actual ride. Yeah, that's cool. And then for your exit, it's just a normal path. And exits we don't care so much about. We've already got their money, so they can just be dumped out here somewhere. There we go. Again, tutorial. I don't give a shit too much about how things look. If we were building this actual exit path for a real park, probably looking at like 2 hours making sure it's placed properly and stuff, but for this, don't really care so much. Okay. Close pathing tool. So we've done a queue, we've done exit path, built the ride, it's passed the testing. Open minder.
Oh, that is a beauty! Terrific work, you two. This is a coaster that truly deserves a place in the spotlight. So, how about we put together an advertisement to mark the occasion? Head to the advertising tab in the park management menu and let's show the world what the park has to offer. There aren't different audiences to cater for, however. So it's worth considering which advertisement will bring the most guests to your park.
But I guess this is like an advertisement campaign and like newspapers and the internet and stuff. Otherwise, if this is inside the park, they're here already. So yeah, I'm guessing this is like an online thing or something. Guests. Advertising. Targeted ads boost awareness about your park and draws in guests in the ads target market. Coaster lovers. Okay, so you would only launch a campaign like this once you actually have roller coasters, and also you need awareness to be like shitty the way my park is. A pizza. Start an advertising campaign to increase your daily returning guests. Your requirements. In order to activate this advertisement, you need to meet the following conditions in your park. Create 2 rides with must be a coaster. Okay. An advertisement. Ad campaigns end automatically when they reach 100% awareness. Makes sense. And I guess I spend more money to get awareness faster. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to run a $2,000 advertisement campaign that ends in 8 hours.
While we wait for our campaign to start bringing in more guests, why don't you try out the ride camera and experience all the exhilaration the coaster will have to offer firsthand?
Enter ride coaster camera mode. We're all gonna die. Good stuff.
How was that? Enough for the time being? Thank you again for all your hard work. Coaster Coast is going to be in the best of hands, I can tell.
Oswald, you're not...
I'm not going anywhere just yet, Eugene. Don't panic. We're just getting started. Dipping our toes in the... Actually, hold that thought. I've got just the job lined up for you. I'll send you the details. See you soon.
Platinum objectives completed. Next scenario. So is that the end of the prologue then? Guessing it is. Exit the main menu. Complete the prologue, yeah, so it is. Although it says 4 out of 8 as if there was like more shit to do. Maybe it just meant that I didn't earn enough medals or something. It's franchise. Race up leaderboards in your own global park franchise and build one at a time with friends around the world and across platforms. Let's just try our own park here. Sandbox. Temperate, tropical, temperate, Mediterranean. Go for a nice temperate European park? I think so. Park name. Chronosphere. Creative Sandbox. Challenge Sandbox. Put your park building prowess to the test. Choose a difficulty level and rise up to challenge. Full cash and economy, full research, full power management, full water management, full staff management, full gas management. Right, okay, so default sandbox is full cheats. So full cash, no research tree. I think you control like all your staff and stuff though. So basically you don't worry about cash or research and you do all the staff and gas management stuff yourself. And then creative's your full cheats then, because you've got as much cash in the world as you want, no research tree, and you don't manage any resources in the park. I think I want to do challenge. And then biome is just what we picked before. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. That's it, lads. That is the vision. I hope you can all see it. Thank you for paying for your tickets. We're all leaving again now because there's nothing here. Bye-bye. It's like an NFT game announcement. There could be a game here. Please invest. Alright. need some sort of big entrance way start. Globe, world, Earth, planet. I guess that just brings up everything from the game because it's Planet Coaster, right? That looks like feet. I don't think it's meant to, but it does look like feet. Must be somewhat intentional too, obvious, almost like you can put stuff on top. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking either I'll put stuff on top of it or I'll do my entrance like along the groin part of it. Let's see, make this a bit bigger. I want it big enough so that the path stuff can fit through. That's about big enough, isn't it? Okay, so if you tap Z, you get like 90-degree turns, which is cool. Okay. So what could we put on top of that then? I can see why people don't like the UI of this. Like if you start looking into reviews and stuff, you'll see a lot of people complaining about the UI not being good. It's difficult to see what you're actually looking at. Very small, like, mobile type UI on it. Ideally, I would have liked like a big fucking massive Earth globe on the top. Would have been cool, but not sure where that kind of stuff comes from. Like something like that would be perfect, but I only need the top part of it. Like it obviously looks shite there. you'd actually scale it up and hide the bottom part of it or break it off or something. Just that rotating ball would be great. What resolution is that at? Does the UI scale with it? Should be 2K, I think. So it's weird that like they don't have some sort of like look at something on a big picture and the other thing's clickable. You know what I mean? Like if I click this, for example, that it doesn't have like a big panel up with a picture of it. Just go straight into placing it. But I'm sure there is good reason for it. What do people use for their like titles? Or do they do something like this? That's cool looking. But like something like that. Maybe in the two path run through it. Oh no, that's a dead end. That's annoying. That would have been really, really cool. Just having the two paths going through the two archways. Nature, scenery, scenery? This is closed, isn't it? No, it's not. We're closed, fuck off. Line builder, classic paths. What's classic paths? Draw tool. Stamp builder, rounding tool, customized brush. Holy shit, there's some amount of stuff in this. Why would you not just give me like a fat path that does that whole thing? Oh, there's a lane width thing. Hold on. Go back. Line 8. Try 10. That's pretty good. Right, how do you do? Must be a way to do like titling and stuff. Customize extras. Nice wood railings. Add rails. Oh no, wait, that's if you after you place the path, I think. Archways, animated scenes, pathways, fences, and borders. Get custom. Oh. Oh. This could be what we're looking for. What does an advanced move do? And why is it out there? I don't want to place that. I just wanted to see what it did. Advanced rotate. I think that's what I want, but Devil's Sphere. Okay. Can you control C, control V? No. And right click just deletes, right? Axis relative world. Stick to surface off. What theme am I going for? I don't really have one at the moment. Is this massive because it's close to us at the camera? I think it is. Yeah, because if we went over here, it's the same size. There has to be an easy way to just flip this. Auto stacking. I think that's what I want, but I don't want to do it there. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I think this is definitely what I want to do for my entrance piece. I just don't know what I'm doing. That I assume is how you do your name. What happened there? I clicked to place one and it just disappeared. Click the surface, yes. There's how you copy, okay, found that much at least. There's surely something you can just hold really easily to stop it fucking snapping. We could turn the grid size down, maybe. Yeah, that works. And then, where would you do ladders? Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go, boys. Fuck, do you put it away over there? Reset rotation. Translate. Use building axes. Surface move. Cancel. That just placed that, didn't it? I feel like I need to see a fucking like basics thing. You know, like here's how to make something stand up and whatever. Right, we'll carry on for now. I guess some railing has to actually be placed as part of the path. Because I noticed that fences had an option for it here somewhere. Yeah, customize extras. If I did that, for example, would that have railing on it? No. Add rails. Okay, there's how it's done there. Okay. In case I want to delete this. I want rails and supports. I want it to be size 12. What was the normal path size on it? 4? Okay. I made a T-junction. We're done. We are done. Scenery. Pools. Scenery brush. Brush type. Custom. Oh, that's how you place rocks and shit, okay. But how did it decide that it wanted to do rocks? Like, where's the setting for that? Edit brush. Scenery brush terrain. Is that what I want? Parse terrain. Yes. Now that is a powerful editor. That is a very powerful editor. This cost me money? No, it doesn't. I was like, I'm just happily demolishing terrain here, and I was going to look around and see I'm bankrupt. Thankfully, terrain wrecking does not cost me anything. Painting short grass or moss. Water. Rough water, clear water, natural water. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Really, really cool. Use the camera thing in this is crazy. The fact that like you can drown an editor like that. Just while fucking around. Right, how do we begin this bad boy? I think we want like a center location of like restaurants and stuff. Massive gut-wrenching roller coaster followed by a line of bins. Sounds like a summary of my life. Like 2 up. And 2 across. Two across was the mistake. How do I do like an equal Y split then? Starting to see where people's nightmare stories of the path tool is based on. Okay, I think I do that part first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. We do like a 2 wide like that. So there must be a way to like grab something and move it. Like how can I just grab this part of path now and move it somewhere? This multi-select. Confirm selection. Move. Very good. Okay. That about there somewhere. I think that's roughly even. Still a bit scuffed, but at least it looks a bit better than what the first effort was going to turn out. There we go. Then we need some sort of big art piece in the middle. More or less what I had in mind. Okay, what do we want for the middle piece? Like that. Make it a bit bigger. Okay, what do we want? Facilities, staff, facilities, shops, utilities, services. What's in services? Guest services, body dryer, changing rooms, toilets, park entrance 2. Would you need a park entrance to get their fucking tickets and shit? I mean, it looks like it still fits in. Without needing to delete paths or anything. Though in saying that, there isn't actually any, like, ticket booths or anything. It literally is just an entrance. Right. Make shitters. Gonna hide them up behind main scenery here. So my understanding is that I can put like fascia and shit around this to make it look like part of whatever theme I'm making. Connect water pipes. Fuck, I hope I don't have to do the plumbing and shit. Scenery, buildings. It custom. Quite a corrugated wall. What if I just looked for wall? Doesn't snap onto the toilet, so I'm guessing only the main shops and stuff you can customize like that. Do we need to open this toilet or anything? No. Guessing no. Right, we've made an entrance in a shitter. I think we're ready to start taking money off people. Am I right? That's pretty much the main ingredients of most public services that I've ever seen. As long as there's a shitter and an entrance to get money off people, we're good to start charging money. Facilities. Food shops. Blueprints. Hot Dog Squad, Viva La Vegan, Chief Beef, Pizza Pan, Gelato Bros. Chief Beef. Let's see, I'd like it to be like this and then have like a big open space in front of it, like tables and shit to sit down. Tasty. Lane width of 4. Okay, so you can gradually make it into what you want then. That's cool. So like, even though it's like tricky to use, it kind of guesses what I'm trying to do, which is cool. Scenery. Maybe it's not scenery, it'd be facilities. Maybe it was scenery. Where was benches before? Guest services. I'm guessing they need like a fucking information desk and shit. You'd want that to be like one of the first things they ever see. Well, that needs park power, and I don't really want to put that outside. Where would you put this? I guess it could go there. Have them walk up the street to it. 'Cause they'd walk straight in, and they would see it then as they walked in. Yeah. Okay, so bench is definitely not part of scenery. Where the hell have they put it? I know I did it in the tutorial, but I can't remember where it is. This is in here? No. This is my first time ever playing Planet Coaster, so I don't really know what I'm doing. If it ends up too tough, like, we can always just save it and jump back into campaign again. It's one thing I would say about the UI, it's not intuitive. It basically expects you to know where stuff is rather than being able to go straight to it. Building facade. Janitor, mechanic, vendor, lifeguard, ride attendant, chief beef, Gulpy Rex, Cosmic Cows, Queen Splash. Guess that's all your mascots and shit. Not terrain. Not path. It has to be in scenery. Path extras. Here we go. Path extras. Benches. Sorry that took so long to find. I just could not remember where the hell it was. Picnic benches, I ended up finding what I actually wanted while looking for the other thing. Nice. We also want bins. Two bins either side of the beef restaurant. You'd expect people to have like burger wrappers and shit in their hands whenever they're going to the toilet. I'll put a bin by the toilet as well. Let's put a bin by the information desk. Let's also do facilities. Shops. Oh, no coffee place. Gulpy place opposite the beef place. Okay, facilities. Staff facilities. Not ready for staff facilities just yet. Utilities, power distributor, power water filter, power water pump, power generator. Power generator. Put that somewhere. I'm going to do path to there. And then a path down here. Or maybe we want to do staff to here. Then that way idiots will know that that's not for them. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Getting rid of all the trees and shit that I didn't place. Plus we make money from doing this as well, so there's that. Okay, paths and staff path. Do that about that size. Close that so we don't make that noise all the time. Let's go to power. Power generator. Maybe we should put it off the path a bit. It needs like a staff path to get to it. Nice. So our power is now born. We now need a distributor. Guessing it has to be in the sphere of that. Could do it like there somewhere and then hide it with trees. Yeah, so those are like the signal boosters. They get the power from the generator to the distributor, and the distributor gets it then to these. Okay, so in here somewhere then, we would want to put a distributor. Hook that up like that. That gets power to those. Okay, are these open now? Assume so. The park's not, but they are. Let's see. We got a burger place and a drinks place. We got information booth. There's toilets out the back. That's the entrance. Power has been put into the park. Let's also put in staff area. We need a workshop. Medium staff facilities. Put that there. Anything else in staff facilities that we need to do? I don't think so. Guess you would give staff their own shitter as well. Or maybe not. Oh good, I'm giving them one. Yes, can't get down here anyway, so it'll only be staff that can use it. Alright, so you've got your gas services. Don't need no changing rooms yet. They don't have any, like, water stuff. I think I've done everything out of utilities. No, I haven't. I seen, like, gas shop or something earlier. Give them a choice of a pizza place there as well, I guess. For people that don't want burgers. Need another choice of drinks place.
Latte love.
Coffee shop. All the idiots who drink coffee. Alright, gift shop. Could put a balloon shop there, but it's going to miss out on power. Have a balloon shop there, right at the entrance. Get the kids as they come in. And a hat shop as well. That's fantastic indeed. Got bins on both corners there. Give them the clear idea that we want them to put their shit in the bin. Alright, I think we're ready for our first ride. So this section of the park will be where we put the first ride in. It's gonna be a flat ride. Resort themed teacups ride. Okay, need to connect up our paths. So that's our entrance, that's our exit. On a queue. I'd like them to be able to queue as soon as they come onto this part of the path. Paths cannot cross. I'm imagining it's probably this path that it's upset about. Okay, deleting the whole ride is not really what I had in mind there, but it's done. Maybe we place queues in future first? Close that, because we don't need that for now. Teacups 2 doesn't have enough power to open. I know, because I have not finished building it yet. Okay, that's the queue for that, and then we need a normal path. Exit. Something like that. Actually, wait, hold on. Notice that again, maybe make it a bit smaller. But you can, where's the smallest path you can make? Okay. Right, we need to get some power distributed over here, so let's go to facilities and power distributor. Distributor is going to be hid around the back of it, maybe. And I think we test the ride, right? Not that it needs testing, like it's pretty much just a static ride. Okay, let's give them some bins. Gives one doesn't have enough power to open. I think we got rid of that raid, so that's fine. We can delete that now, because this is teacups 2, isn't it? Yeah. All that right there they did. Okay. The only things you can have at the start are all just teacup rides. What's a tracked ride then? Cam log flume journey combines with a hair-raising drop to get a wildly contrasting experience for your guests. Holy fuck, it's huge. Where's the entrance to that bad boy then? Must be that part there, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want this to be the main event of this side of the park then. Is that... Looks like it doesn't have a proper viewing platform, aka splash zone for visitors. Wouldn't it be this bit here? The big fucking tablet looking bit? Is that not where it would do it? Put that alongside a path to wet everybody? Okay. That complicates things though, because then that means I'll have to turn the entrance away. But then I guess you'd have the excitement of it being visible to them on the way to it. Do like that. Just straighten up the path somewhere here. Yeah, that works. Right, how are we going to work the queues for this? That's the queue to get on there. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Do the queue first. Okay, so that's the queue, and then need a path out of it. So that way you go to queue for it and you can see everybody having fun and enjoying it while you queue for it. And the people who are actually coming around to head to use it, then they all get soaked on the way. You get splashed too while you wait. Yeah. While you're queued there, people come flying down around the corner and soak everybody who's queued there. So yeah, seems cool. Okay, let's close the path until again because it's making that annoying rock dragon sound. We need more power. I'm gonna hide another distributor out there. Add a power facility. Where can I see how much power this needs? This must be in the supply area of a power source. Okay, so this actually needs its own power. So we'll demolish that. We'll instead make a power generator. I placed the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Connected distributor. This is not close enough. I think the circle of this has to cover the red electric thing of that. Maybe it needs its own power cable as well. I think that might be what it's crying about. Connect power cable. Status on. It's because it's got no path. No. What am I missing here? It must be in the supply area of a power source. And it dumps me on this screen. Not a water pump either, unless it needs an actual pipe work. Connect water pipe. Like there is no connection point there. That even connects water to the place. Still doesn't do anything. Any ideas, chaps, as to what I'm doing wrong here? Power used, not out of 203. Is there no tutorial? There is a campaign. I could just see if I can go back into that for a while. Yeah, let's do that then. Since we're down to like 15 grand. I don't want to pass any more money away. Ah, Prologue's got another half. In the swim of things. The world of theme parks has changed a bit in recent years. In a word, they've gotten a lot more wet, but you're not getting thrown into the deep end without a life preserver. Coaster Coast boasts an expert in water park engineering, eager to help you dip your toes in. Look at this.
Ah, it's good to see you again. Come along, you're right on time. Now, this park is going to be slightly different from the previous park. How? I hear you cry out in anticipation. Well, my eager beaver, we're going to expand this park into, drumroll please, a water park. Of course, we wouldn't expect you to start building pools and flumes all on your own. So, I'd like to hand you over to Brad Newton, our very own water ride engineer.
Hey, mate. How's it going? I'm Brad, and when it comes to water rides, I'm your guy. I used to think everyone was admiring my physique. They'd shout, "Waterman!" But turns out they were just calling me Waterman. I still take it as a compliment, though.
The world of theme parks has changed a bit in recent years. In a word, they've gotten a lot more wet, but you're not getting thrown to the deep end without a life preserver. Okay, so it's just repeating itself again.
In any case, let's get started. I've set out an area for you to work in. You can't just go planting a pool down anywhere you please. I learned that lesson on Eugene's 8th birthday. He really did love his first laptop, but it ended up giving a new meaning to surfing the web.
A 50 megahertz processor, 4 meg of RAM, and 1 floppy disk drive. Trust my brother to mistake a motherboard for a surfboard.
Anyway, let's focus on our new area. The first thing a water park needs is, well, water. I've prepared a blueprint for you to get started. Of course, you don't have to use that one. I only stayed up all night to make it for you. It's no big deal or anything. Just select the one you want and place it wherever you like. As long as the guests can reach it, of course.
Okay. Starter pool.
Nice. That's a pretty enticing pool. So, we want to make sure people can actually swim in it. To do that, we'll need to give them a place to get changed into their swimwear. Have you ever walked around in wet denim? I do not recommend it. Build some changing rooms and a body dryer in a place that's easy to access. Oh, and make sure it's connected to a path, for obvious reasons.
Okay, so this is the changing room then. They're going to expect me to put it here, I would reckon. Where is the actual path of here? I guess it's the purple bit. The body dryers for when they're finished.
You're doing a brilliant job so far. Brad seems to have rushed off to find his swimming trunks, so I'll take you through the final steps. Now that the pool is complete, guests will be rushing to purchase their pool passes. At the moment, they're only available at the entrance, so we should place down a guest services building nearby.
And that allows them to buy tickets closer to this actual thing that they want to use. Build and open one more guest services facility? Okay. What am I missing here? Do we need to open this? Ah. Open it then. Alright, just need to open both of them.
Up and running, guests will have more places to
Okay.
that will give them access to all the water attractions in the park. No pass, no pool.
Whew, found them! I can't wait to take a dip. This is all looking amazing. I'm starting to get what Oswald sees in you. You've got great potential here with us. That being said, there's still much for us to do.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more. As the pool is now up and running, we must keep it clean. After all, no one wants to dive into dirty water.
To do this, all you need to do is add a water filter to the pool. If the pump isn't working, make sure it has power. I found most technical problems can be solved by plugging it in. It also needs to be able to reach the water of the pool to work. Don't worry though, it doesn't have to cover the whole pool. Just a part will do.
Facilities, water pump. It's a water filter near the pool. Connect one water filter to the water pump.
Great work! Our job isn't done yet, though. Sometimes guests can tire themselves out in the water and need a place to kick back and relax. We should add some sun lounges so they have a place to chill out. Oh, and some ladders and a diving board, too. Extra little touches like these will improve the prestige of the pool. The better the prestige, the more guests will want to visit. It's a win-win.
These 3 sun loungers. Okay, here's 2 ladders.
Oh, and don't forget to make sure the pool is deep enough to dive in first before placing a diving board. I found that out the hard way, quite literally.
This one diving board.
I think it's about time we check on our pool and make sure guests are enjoying it and feel safe. Select the pool and take a look at the pool safety tab.
Who's overall
My
safety?
goodness, Brad, there's a guest panicking. What do we do?
Whoa, that's weird. Hey, mates, have you tried swimming? Oh, I don't think that's it. Okay, yeah, they need some help.
Oh, think of the paperwork. Okay, everyone, stay calm. Don't panic.
Breathe, Eugene. We've got this. It's all in hand. Place down a lifeguard point at the side of the pool. Without one, lifeguards won't be able to rescue distressed guests.
Okay, scenery, lifeguard posts.
All we have to do now is wait for the lifeguard to do their job. There we go. See, Eugene? The guest is fine. Are you fine, though?
Yeah, of course. I'm totally fine. You're in your happy place. Cell A1, cell A2, cell A3. Data validation.
While Eugene comes back down to Earth, I want to say you did a great job under pressure. A lifeguard will rescue anyone they see struggling, as long as they're on duty at their point. It's all part of maintaining our pool's safety. Remember though, they're only Plankonian. They can only cover so much area at once. Larger pools will need more lifeguards and lifeguard points to keep everyone safe.
Okay.
So, you smashed the first pool out of the park. Not literally, of course. That would be difficult, not to mention an HR nightmare. But one pool does not a water park make.
Build a pool with a minimum area of 1,000 meters squared.
Nicely done. Just make sure to hire extra lifeguards to keep the pool safety in the green. I don't think I have another Eugene meltdown in me today.
I have no idea what you're on about.
A true water park needs stuff like wave pools, flumes, and lazy rivers. With that being said, let's start by building a flume. You'll need to know how to build a flume from scratch. So, I'll give you a crash course. First, select the flume that you want from the many beautiful rainbow options we have available.
I will when I'm done making my pool. Trying to get rid of the jagged edges here and use up some more of the space where we can. Stop locking onto that bit up there. God damn it. Stamp grid. That's probably what we want, actually. Okay. Flumes. Create a custom flume. Oh, it has to be a body flume. Okay.
Sweet choice. Now, we need to start with the platform. Simply place it down where you think is best. You can also attach multiple flumes to a platform, if you're feeling adventurous.
Is the platform where they start?
The next step is to start building the flume itself. Start by placing the flume entrance. This is where the slide will start, in case it wasn't obvious. Okay, now here comes the fun part. We have the platform, we have the entrance. Now we need the slide. Place it down however you like. Just keep the angle of the slide in mind. You need the guests to get enough speed to keep going. That reminds me. Want to see a cool trick? Eugene can determine the angle of anything just by looking at it.
Oh, Brad, I really don't think they want to...
Nonsense! It's your party trick. At least it would be if you joined me at any. Come on! What angle is, this?
35.7 degrees.
Ha ha! Bingo! How cool is that? Blows my mind every time. Where was I? Oh, yes. Building the slide. Alongside the angle, you should also keep an eye on the twists and turns.
Indeed. If the lateral G-force is too high, it will scare the guests. Not to mention raise the flume's fear and nausea rating. This is looking great! You just need to add a flume exit onto the end of the slide now. Make sure it's close to the water. The guests will need the water to break their landing. That might sound like common sense, but Brad has a scar on his arm that would say otherwise.
Shh! Keep your voice down. I've been telling people it's from when I tried to surf wet cement and almost managed it.
Okay, place the flume track. They warned me about doing this, but continue anyway. What does this do? Alright, that just makes it longer. And that probably moves it from side to side. Yep. Okay. Sorry, closed in would be better there so that they don't plummet to their death. Just drop them from there into what's essentially about 5 foot of water. Death for everyone. How come I just deleted that? Alright, I didn't click the mouse. Let's see. I could go around like that. And right. That. Just need to end.
Anyway, now it's time to test this baby out. We can only open the ride if the test dummy safely reaches the end. Don't worry if it doesn't work on the first try. Eugene got us a great deal on them, so we have plenty spare.
Eugene Newton is no stranger to the artistry of the coupon code. But yes, if the test ride is failing, you can simply open the heat map to see where you can make adjustments. It will highlight any turn that is too sharp or slide that is too steep.
Okay. Test. Seemed alright.
Once your slide is ready to go, don't forget to place a flume staircase and connect it to the path.
Okay, let's place an entrance.
The big moment is finally here. It's now time to open your very first flume ride. I'm getting oddly emotional.
I remember your first ride opening, Brad. Albeit that was one of a smaller scale, consisted of paper cups, and ended in the gravy boat at the dinner table. But
Hello, boys! I wanted to check in and see how the onboarding was going with our new friend here. But I can see there was nothing to worry about. The park is looking great. I knew you were the right pick for the job. It seems you're running out of space, though. That simply won't do. I'll transfer over some money for you to purchase the new area of land.
Buy a new plot of land. I will do so. First, I want to see people starting to actually use this. How come they turned away? This little bastard looks like he's gonna go for it. No? Anybody? Somebody's bound to feel brave enough. Maybe it doesn't have an entrance path? Okay, I'll try that. Scuffed, but it's at least got a connection now. Again, with this being a test park, I don't really give a shit. Would like to see them actually starting to use it. Yes. No, yes, yes. No! You look like you've been on it. Maybe not. Does anybody go up the steps or anything? No. Weird, they come the whole way to the entrance as if they're going to start using it, but then they never do. Yes, yesterday, none. Queue time, not minutes. Okay. Let's put some more ladders in here so we can get in and out of this thing. Need to put some more Coast Guard people. How did we do that before? Lifeguard points.
Whoa!
I think I messed this up, but I understand the basic principle of what it wanted done at least. Let's buy a new plot of land then.
And with that, your initial onboarding is complete. It's time for you to take what you've learned here and apply it to new parks. If you want to hang around here a bit longer, though, Eugene has prepared a list of objectives for you to make your way through.
Don't worry, if you forget anything that was said here, you can always check the help menu.
You did such a good job here. You should be proud. I'm looking forward to riding this wave of success with you in future parks.
Agreed. A spectacular start.
You've got the Newton Brothers seal of approval. A mighty feat indeed. I'll leave you to it. I need to go and make the preparations for our next endeavor.
Okay, gold objectives done. Build 2 new flat rides and set them to open. Our generator 1 is in poor condition. Servicing is overdue. I mean, we have no mechanics. Not serviced. Yes, and this is how a servicing is done. Yeah, serviced. Service is due in another hour and a half. Okay. Build 2 new flat rides and set them to open. The exit. we go. Also need power. Close that for a minute. Facilities, we need a new power distribution. We're gonna hide that out the back. And we're gonna hook that up to that distributor there. Let's test the ride. Already dealt with both those situations. Yeah, that looks good. Let's open that. Let's open another flat ride. I think I need to go to crazy lengths for such a complicated path. I don't see queues being that crazy. Do something like that. And we'll connect that to that. We'll test that one. I'm pretty sure it's already inheriting the power from here. Yeah, looks fine. Open it. Build a new coaster with a length of at least 300 meters and set it to open. Okay. So it hasn't really taught me how to do coasters yet. So the fact that it's just going, hey, make a coaster is a bit weird. Considering this is like essentially your main part of the game. Where's the exit of this? Do they come in that side? Ah, okay, I see the entrance now. There's the entrance. We must research power facilities to like get better quality over time, because they're, it seems like they're going into disrepair at an alarmingly quick rate. Okay. What I'll do now is to move a path out this way. Let's do queues. Enjoy queuing with the coaster right over your heads. You'll love it. Actually, I need to be careful here because that's going to run into the exit. Let's just do a queue like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, I think we're getting closer to understanding the problem that we left our normal park for. Just needs a power of 33. Let me see what an actual power box produces. If I can remember where the power is in this park. It's around here somewhere. There it is. So these produce 39. No, that's wrong. They produce 120. They've used 39. So they could actually power this if they had a distributor over there. Like that coaster just immediately powered up there. But when I tried to build my own, it didn't work. Build a pool with a minimum 600 score points prestige. I feel like they would probably be fine with this if I'd put this entrance in the right place. The spot is obstructed, player. No one uses that plume at all. Like, even though they walk on that purple shit, they won't go in here for some reason. I don't know why. Is it open? Is there some fucking thing we have to just click to say this is open now to be used? It is open. Let's see. Are your guests using slides? Question mark. A quick fix for this is to uninstall the game and request a refund. Yeah, everybody talks about the same thing. They're saying, like, as soon as they build a slide, guests walk up to the entrance and they don't use it and walk away again. Might try building another plume now instead, since this one is fucked. Hang on, where are you going?
Yeah. Oh.
Not to my plume, that's for sure. Fuck, I don't even remember how to get to plumes now. I think you build the flume first, don't you? And then you build the platform. Body flume, that's what I built before. The space is obstructed, player. So obstructed by what? Civilians? I mean, this should work fine because this is just a pre-built one, like, so there shouldn't be any issues with it. Right, how do you get more features and shit into your thing then? Cool extras. Easy river jet. Those apparently put your score up. Only by 1 point, but hell of nothing. Okay, those are all around the pool now. Let's put some seating. A wave machine. How do we know if that's doing anything? What else have we got here? Lifeguard chair. Diving boards. Build 2 new flumes. You know flumes, the feature that nobody wants to use. Please build more of them. This spot is obstructed, player. That seems rather shitty, but it doesn't want to play us anyway. Intersecting terrain. Spot is obstructed, player. I've no clue how to place those things at all. Try placing a custom one. Okay, so we at least know that the platform is the bit that they actually go down the slide on. And this is the actual slide. What the fuck is that? A deep run out lane? Cool. Seems fun. Let's place an exit then. Platform 5. Yes, entrance.
Whoa, you did it! Congrats, mate. You've done such a great job bringing everything together.
I could not agree more. You're going to fit in well here, I can tell. I'm excited to see what projects we have coming up.
So am I, if you would actually teach me some stuff. I'm gonna guess this is... This is probably gonna be the same as the last one, where guests will go over to it, but they won't use it. Actually, everybody's left this pool. There had been loads of people swimming here before, but I don't know where they've all gone to now. Oh well. Rip my water pool, I guess. Right, well that's all there is for that one. I'm guessing if I go out here now, I'll be 8 out of 8 for tutorial. Yeah. Rolling with it.
Made great progress so far, but now the real work begins. We've been contracted to help out on a few of the Foundation's future projects. And, aha! Right on time! I have someone I'd like you to meet.
Hello there. I'm Adriana Vega, the elected representative for the Foundation.
Hello, Adriana.
I'll be the one overseeing the upcoming work.
And believe me, Miss Vega, we shall be doing our utmost to honor our cultural heritage and ensure that future generations can both enjoy and learn from it.
I see somebody's been memorizing the Foundation's mission statement. Please meet me at the sites when you're ready to put that promise into practice.
Okay. Parks and Restoration. Foundation have discovered 4 ancient coasters among the remains of a crumbling monument, and they need your help restoring them. By treading guests and completing the coasters, you'll be unearthing the park's potential and give the Planconian people a groundbreaking trip back to the time of their ancestors. That was actually titled Career Research there, I think. So maybe it titles each section based on what it's going to teach me.
Ah, great! You made it! Quite the trek, eh? We have rather an interesting project on our hands today. The Foundation has finished excavating a site where they discovered not 1, but 4 ancient coasters, and have hired us to fix them up.
Hello, if I may take over from Mr. Thompson. Yes, due to the unique circumstances, we have granted special permission for your company to build on the site, allowing you to restore them using the funds you raise. It's not something we normally do, but the coasters are in such a state of disrepair that if left, they would not likely last. However, I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with a theme park company being trusted with such an important piece of our history. After all, this discovery is the first true proof that Coastonians existed.
Coastonians? Ah, that's a new one to me.
They are thought to be the ancestors of our modern Planconians, and the first civilization ever to build coasters. Right, Adriana?
Oh, yes, that's exactly right. Sorry, I'm just not used to anyone really knowing who they are.
I'm something of an admirer myself. I even did my PhD thesis on their history. I spent a lot of time in the library reading about the physics of coasters. They took away my membership when I started doing practical experiments in the stacks, though.
In any case, with this discovery, guests can really begin to learn about their lost heritage. So, let's not waste any time.
Okay, don't need to read that again because that's exactly the same text as before. Build a food shop facility. Okay, this looks like a pretty perfect place to do that. Got a hot dog stand in there. Why are you not snapping to the path? Oh, it does later, just not on that first bit. Okay, put you in there then. And we also need... These menus are a bit of a curse. I always know what I want to do, but I can never remember how to do it. Where was Ben Head again? It's not staff anyway, I know that for sure. Maybe it's not in blueprints, maybe it's out here somewhere. Utilities? No. Services, entrances, guest services, toilets, changing rooms, other. Like if you search here, it doesn't take you to it. Maybe it's scenery. Oh. It's definitely not paths anyway, you know that for sure. Terrain? No. We could all do with a hot dog, my friend. We could all do with one. Yeah, I definitely can. I can 100% see why people get stressed with the UI. It's pretty bad. It's like it's trying to do too much and skipping the basics of like intuitiveness. Like it just wants to get on to advanced stuff straight away, whereas I right now I've got the simple task. I would like to place a bin, but I don't know where to go to do it. And I can't be sure whether the game is hiding bins from me at this stage, or if I just can't remember where to go to get to it. I think it's the latter. I think I would have said bin would have been a accessory of a shop, but that's the kind of intuition that it doesn't have. The path extras in the create tab. Okay. Oh no. It's a path. To stay out of blueprints, I think, is the main problem I'm having. Like, I'm grateful for you pointing that out. It's just, I'm trying to figure out now why I can never get to it whenever I want it. It looks like blueprints is what fucks everything up. So if you go into this, it wipes all these menus out here. So then you don't know how to get back to stuff like this. Right. Thank you, Fistworld. I'm gonna say either Steam discussions or some very, very, very angry Redditors. which is right, Fistworld? Oh, it was Reddit, okay. That's mad. That's mad. The fact that like it's actually been like a historic problem, or it's followed it into the sequel as well. I'm just trying to match the color scheme over there. Sound looks pretty good. Right, is that dog stand open? I assume so. What else do you want done? You want a janitor? Let's get you a janitor then. And a mechanic. Complete the ride Gomkuva and set it to open. Drust Rhoda. There has to be a better way than this of going around different rides that you own. Tracked rides? No. Okay, so you click the track. Link Rakoda. Renty Donk. It's those three, so it must be this one down here, is it? Yep. Gomkuva. Ride may need additional power, and it must be in the supply area of a power source. So we're back to the same problem that we had where we left our own park. This is a bit where we got stuck on our own. Do you like that? It's inspired by Speed, that part. That looks like path to me there. So let's put the generator for the ride be there. And that's going to be the distributor for it, I guess. Alright, so that instantly satisfied the power issues. So I think now we have to figure out what they wanted to do with the track. It looks like it was going to be coming down around there, and then it would be bending on around there. How do you... How the fuck do you get into track editing then? Coasters, create custom. Oh boy, that looks like you're making your actual coaster. That's not what we want. We want paths, I think. Oh, these were just for people. No, it can't be that. Maybe you can get into it from up here? Is there some sort of fallout bit? Edit coaster? Does this all belong to the same coaster? Holy shit. I have no idea what that just did. Apparently it cost me $84. Go to edit mode. Confirm this for $192. What does this do? I'm not sure that I should be messing with any of this. Bank and offset. Go to construction mode. Go to edit mode. Edit mode's where I was able to fix it last time, so I'll stay in that. Confirm that for $94. Right, so I guess we start from here. Goes around there. Then it climbs up that way. There must be a button to like ascend in altitude. I don't know what it is. Surely can't be just mouse zoom. Guess it could be. That goes around to there. Then I would say that that needs to go up to there. That looks pretty fucking dodgy there. There's no hope of it changing that other way, so it has to be there. I think it goes up around there. To there. And turns around this bend. Goes down to there. Go to construction mode. That goes down underneath the track. Around to this part. Oh, there's where the height is. Why are you slamming into the wall? How the fuck do we get you out of there? There we go. That's that one. Okay. Let's do that then. That bit looks really fucking dodgy. Yeah, there's no way nobody dies there. That little dip bit is 100% death. Goes around there. Up around that bend then. The bank and offset then is by 2 meters. That goes up around there. Up around there. And that's the end of the track. Death on Gonkuva is what this is now called. Let's test the track. This is how you die in Facefold. Are you ready to die, my friend? Let's die. There's where we die there on the left. You want to be in the front? Okay. Fuck, that's rough. That's where you puke there, and that bit where I was having fun with editing the track. That's where definitely where you puke. Well, it got home at least. And right before it, where you go underneath the track above, you lose your hands. Oh yeah, where dickheads are waving. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna get people killed, I think. Oh, here's the first two victims, I think. Or are they going home? Oh, they're leaving. They must have tried to go to it and it wasn't open. Where does the queue come from then? That must be the queue for it there, is it? Or is that that might be the prestige queue? I don't know anything about the premium line yet at all. It's the only place I can see where you can possibly get into the cunt. Let's see where this group goes. Yeah, it looks like this is like some sort of special ticket lane, and that's the only way you can get into it. There's a technician up to work on it, then he's going to get to here, don't know what to do, and then he goes home again. Yeah. Technician can't get in either. Maybe they did expect me to change this then? Or to at least figure out that this wasn't working? Like, it seems a shame to bulldoze this, but if this is obviously not fucking doing anything, then it's not really helping me. Yeah, that's definitely the entrance. Paths cannot cross, player. There must be a way to make steps then. Yes, cannot reach Death and Gomkuva. Well, they never could before, so... Maybe I do it the other way around. Holy fuck, this is annoying. I don't think that's quite far enough along for an angle there. I think that should be close enough now. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. The paths cannot cross. Why can they not cross? Tell me why. There has to be stairs hidden in here somewhere. There's no fucking way that that's what you end up using. Doesn't even make any sense. Oh my goodness. I want to scream. I want to scream. Why is this so complicated? A coaster to stairs. How do you make stairs? I have a raised station. I can't figure out how to add stairs to the queue. I'm struggling with a raised queue, period. Hold shift. How do I do the stairwells, not the ramp ones? Hold shift? Ah. Ah. That answers that question, I think. We'll just answer how these are made. Like, that to me looks like they used a textured path of that and just did a raise. Which makes me think it is what you're saying. So what if we did this? The fuck? So maybe you just can't have stepped queue? Where the fuck is everybody going? Is it home time or something? Like how they're just ignoring the path here. I mean, it's kind of like an open plaza, but yeah, I do see what you mean, as in instead of going around this way or this way. Maybe I could fix this by closing it and opening it again, maybe? He had more smoke, or what's she doing? I mean, we did learn a couple of little things there that we didn't know before. So maybe I could go back and progress my own park again. Tutorial 3, I think that was. Next to the menu. Yes, we'll leave the park early if they get sunburned. Well, that's not my problem. Hello and welcome back to this failed park. This needs 203 power. That has a capacity of 120. So, probably need like 3 of these. Where's the fucking bit that lets me join up the lead? I think it's in a different bit, isn't it? It's in here or something. Or was it in the... I think it's in the management of this. There it is, connected power cable. There we go. Edit the track, please. Now that we know what we're doing, let's make disastrous changes to it that break it. Anyone for death? That's about as high as it's going to let me do that bit. Let's move it back here somewhere. No, like even those bits are like fucking... No, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, see that changes the bit down at the bottom there. I think I made it higher than what it was at least. Okay, test this please. Good shit. You spend like the first half of the ride just going up and up and up. Obviously, you see from up here like how decorated and barren looking the park is. It's fun. I wish you wouldn't let your kids stay up longer because you want to see some test dummies down. Okay, nice early plume splash there. And it's going to rotate you, is it? Oh god, these get sent backwards? Oh boy, oh boy. Now that is scary. That wasn't the big splash, was it? Maybe it was. No, I don't think that was the big one. The big one's over there. Yeah, because there's the power and shit. That's up in the top right. I don't think we're at the end yet. Now we're heading to death. This is death coming up now, because there's the death pool there. There's the death one. Okay, now we're heading up to the big one. It's actually quite a long ride, that one. There's quite a few like water features in it. Crash test dummies are alive? No, they're not. Don't even have arms. They're moving around, yeah, because they're riding in the ride. They're like rumbling with the ride. He's just bouncing with the physics of the ride. Right, this is the proper drop now. Big anticipation here. It's either broken or it pauses you for a bit. Is it not able to get up there? What's happening now? No, it's going. Think there's a big anticipation. Cool. That should be it then. I think it takes you to the exit then after that. I'm not sure whether it's... It might actually, it might be waiting for... Look. It does look like it's waiting for another carriage to push it on. I need to have a look at that actually. I think you could be right about that. How wide are each one of these 4 seats? So that's what, three carts jammed up there? 4? So do you have to wait for a 5th before you can be pushed on? Yes, think River Trek has a long ride time. So that's 5 jammed. There's no way we waited till 6. We were stuck for about fucking 20 or 30 seconds. Alright, let's see if we can fix this then. God damn it. And this, friends, is why you don't mess. Guessing it runs out of fucking steam here. It's not fit to cope with the speed loss. I'd like to be able to fix that big hump there, but I don't know how I did it. I think I've fixed it. Anyway, I lowered the rise here, so that should hopefully let the plumes go round. I mean, sure thing, you don't want to get stuck, like, but I kind of feel like it's cool to get your money's worth as well. There's the thing that sends you backwards. But I don't want to change that because later on it makes you go forwards. Speeding this up a bit so we can actually see if this works. Okay, this is the bit where it was getting stuck before. They would get jammed up here for some reason. Oh my goodness. The bump ahead kind of fixes it. But that was like, that would have been our test carriage that went ahead there. So is this now where they all get stuck? Yeah. I should have never fucked with that. I have broken it. Let's get rid of this as well, because we don't need that. Water pump is just fucking draining power. River track is untested. Indeed it is, because we have not put power in yet. Doesn't satisfy the power yet, so let's do... Actually, did I make a distributor instead of a generator? No, I did generator. Okay. I think the only thing this is missing is a distributor now. So if we do... that. Let me connect that to that. That gets us enough power. Okay, test the ride. We'll test it on 5 speed because this thing is very, very long. We just pretty much needed to get to this band again. Once we know it gets to there, we'll know it's alright. There's our test car arriving now. Stop. Second test car. Second test car is also fine. Good. All right. I want to change the palette of it a bit because green is horrendous looking. Yes, think River Track has a long ride time. I hope that's entertainment and not boredom speaking. That looks much better, I think. Cars. What do we want to change the cars to? Black, maybe? Red seats, and not sure what that changes. Well, that's the safety bars. I'll leave them orange. That's fine. I don't think you can change the outside bit. Yeah, it looks like the outside bit of it has to stay wooden color. Rest of it's fine though. Right, open that ride, please. I need money. Actually, we need to actually open the park before anything else. I think maybe I should just open this now and try and wing it. Edit ticket prices. So adults are going to pay $23.99. Full pass. It's going to be $7.50. Priority pass is $10. Child entry. I'd like to edit child entry, but it won't let me. Oh, there, you can change it in customs. Okay, so let's do adult $23.99. Ah, so child just inherits adult. That's pretty crap. Be nice if it wasn't pissing, but what's wrong now? Huh? Do I need to open this thing or something? I mean, I can fix this problem. There you go. Oh, Jesus. And now I see what your problem is. Why is that there? Fuck, I'm sorry, lads. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of these fucking pieces of entrance. Hold on. Don't panic. Let's just pause it. We need 12. No, we need a 12. That is what I need, but I need I needed to have wooden railings like it had before. Why is it being a weirdo? Add rails is turned off. Right, folks, will you come and visit now, please? I'm sorry for all those 100 million people who got turned away from the park, but everybody else should be fine now. Okay, let's see if we can get some thoughts. You're currently dry. I have huge doubts right now on your claims. You're heading for a Golden River trek. Very good. I mean, it's a standard ride, right? All I did was change the colors on it, so you should be fine on that. Looks like we've sorted our crowd influx problem as well. And we're making money now too. Good. This looks initially bad here, but it is just the opened minutes ago, like, so guessing once things get going it'll be fine. Actually, they're jamming up here a bit. Are these things open? Oh fuck, it's not open, not even open. Jesus Christ, no wonder people were fucking piled up at it. That means probably that these need opened as well then, yeah. So basically if you don't hear music and shit playing out of them, they're not open yet. You going to the shitters? Wandering. So you're not even actually going anywhere in particular, you're just looking around. You look like you're going to the toilets. Are we sure we're not going to the toilets, folks? No, you're not? Okay. Oh my goodness. This huge fucking pile up of people here. So it was probably a mistake to put gift stores and shit there. Those might be better in like a U-band or something. Have people go in and commit to them. Nobody's leaving, at least. There's an absolute fuck ton of people heading for the water ride. Oh, come on, guys. What's wrong now? Is this open? Yes. No income, no guests. I want to go on River Trek. I'm not paying this much for River Trek. I spent loads on park entry. They think it's too expensive? Price is $9.60. Okay, let's lower the price in. $7.10. What do you think about that? Although only 9% of people are saying that. Please tell me there's not some bullshit where like you have to open the queue or something. Right, hold on, I'm sorting it. Paths, queues. Right, that's surely fixed now, right? This is not just like waiting for the right group of people to come through or anything, is it? What's wrong here, folks? Why can we not get on? Think it's still too expensive, maybe? 510. Party pass is enabled. Place an entrance for the priority pass. Okay. I don't want a priority pass. Maybe you have to. I fuck this now. Is it now eternally doomed to thinking that it wants a priority pass? It's a priority entrance. It's a priority queue. I guess you could just do that, right? Please, folks, come back. Please. Right, here we go. Here we go. Was priority queue the issue? Or will they find some new bullshit? I hate these people. I hate them. I'm missing something. People won't join the queue. Visitors do not enter the queue lane. If you charge to enter the park, make sure your rides are free. I had this problem about half an hour ago. I made the queue path shorter and then people started to join it. Yes, can't get into the queue line. Please help. I don't think your path and your queue are merged. Have a look at a path tutorial on YouTube, it'll help you much more than I could. Maybe I'll just overshoot it just to make sure. So if I go path, and we go demolish that first, and then go queue. What about that, folks? Would you go for that? I hate you all. I fucking hate you all. Maybe it is the charge thing. Although I think that dude's just guessing. No, it is it's the price of the ride. If I charged like 50 cents for that, will nobody join it then? Yeah, okay. That mean nobody's joining this one then either? Didn't come nothing yesterday. If I change that to free. Teacups was never opened. It was sitting on fucking testing this entire time. God damn it. Right, start taking care of stuff. I think River Track has got a long ride time. Okay, that sounds like praise. Mechanic is required to service rides. Okay, so we don't have any mechanics yet. Hold on, bastards. One, two. Call somebody on a mercy service. And it's been serviced. There we go. Chief Beef Shop 1 has had his queue paused until another staff member arrives. Looks like the bins are full of shit as well. Okay. So we probably need shelters. Let's put like 4. And the staff member. 2, 3, 4. Staff member in there. Toilets don't need any. Placement staff member there. Placement staff member there. Wonder do ride people have different names? Yeah, ride attends. Okay, let's do a ride attend. And ride attend up there. It's cool that there's an actual day and night cycle as well. I think I read somewhere that it's just sunshine all the time, so that appears to be lies, which is good. Your staff are looking for work for long periods of time. Staff schedule. Manage your staff's daily schedules by assigning them tasks, breaks, and work zones. Vendors. So each staff member gets 1 break a day, is that right? That's probably to locate them, is it? Yeah. Break schedule today? No. Some people don't get a break? Because that doesn't look like the case to me. Staff zones. How do you change their breaks and shit then? Maybe you take the break off them and then it asks you to put it somewhere? I should probably do this by what kind of staff member they are. Alright, so everybody works the first hour. Shit. So clipboard is attend any shop. And then ones with the tower work in a specific shop. Right, so I probably shouldn't fuck with air brakes in. That or that's where I start mirroring it. Yeah. If I do that. But then they would need to be offset, otherwise both staff members end up on break at the same time. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, so if I offset all of these by an hour, there isn't a single point during the day, but a vendor to cover them. Don't have any entertainers working for me. Jotters are all covering each other. Good. Mechanics are fine as well. We don't have any pools. Ride attendants are all covering each other. Although I'm probably going to find that I need to double up on ride attendants. That's just notifications that I overrid their schedules. see. Paths. Let's. I want to bulldoze the path here. And then I would like to do staff path from there to there. Perfect. Serviced and not serviced. There's no mechanic whose free roam or assigned to this ride can reach its exit. I don't get why only this one has got the guard and the gate and shit around it. Why are these ones weird? And saying the mechanic shit though, it says it about this one as well, so hopefully it's not a thing. It says that my staff are looking for work for long periods of time, but most people are happy. Benches, burgers, drinks, and diamonds. Why are you unhappy with the burgers and the drinks? Can't use the beef shop because it has ingredients I can't eat. It's had 113 guests today, so it is making money. Income is $1,000. Daily running cost is 850, so it's made profit. There's been 3 hours of unstaffed time today. Staff zones. Get a new staff zone. Okay, so this is where the fucking staff zone shit comes out of. Alright, so I would like this to be like the customer service area. If you work in customer service, that's where you work. And the icon of that is Not going to be something I can read today because I have to read my fucking end of day report instead. I made 75 grand today. Guest experience was 4 stars. Park reputation was almost 5 stars. Park rating is 1.23, which is fine because I've not decorated shit. Average number of rides per adult, none. Average number of rides per child, 0.01. Changing this again. That is going to be for food and drink. Zone 2, where the fuck's Zone 1 then? Who knows? Who knows? That's cool. I like how it captures what's in the area. Food and drink is what that's called. Okay. Staff schedule. No, wait, hold on. Staff zones? No. Staff schedule. I think I can do it from in here. Maybe I have to actually put him into a zone. You make $252 a day? Jesus Christ. Oh, you can customize his uniform and shit, that's cool. That is cool. Staff zone not applicable. Okay, so that's what I want, but I don't know how to change that. Is that a guest? Right attend. What's your thumbs down about? I can't get to my work. I'm trying to find something else to do. You don't work in there? Is this place not open or something? Oh god damn it. Oh fuck me. You could do like big fucking neon like open and closed signs outside them or something. Right, so that's open now, right? Yeah. This is causing jams. So let's move this. Don't place that second one just yet. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Let's pause so you don't all fucking throw a wobbler. Hold on, folks. Relax. Just relax. Way up there, and put this way up here. Okay. So what I'm thinking is a nice big fucking proper commit yourself area like this. That's hopefully cleared up that traffic jam at the front as well. I'm seeing people going around with plenty of gifts and stuff like so. How is our generator situation out here? Serviced, serviced, serviced. Right, so engineers are actually reaching all three of those, which clears up my worries that those weren't getting sorted. Okay, so now Day of the Dead is an expired service badge and its condition is degrading. They really like fucking Day of the Dead. But it needs to get serviced, so let's get that sorted. Right, what we want to do now is benches. That's what people were shouting about that before. Aquatic benches. Let's go orange and white seats. couple of seats beside the water, maybe that'd be nice. Seat in the shade there if you're tired. Don't really want to put a seat there because we're probably going to put another shop or something there. A little seat on the bends will be fine though, because I'll never use them for anything else. Let's see, seat beside the queue for like parents who don't want to go or whatever. A little seat on the bend there. People are getting tired with the huge walk here. Same with that side there. Okay, that should hopefully address the bench complaint. I do want to fuck with this queue a little bit. Just quickly pause this just so that there's no tears. Since we know how to fix this now. We know it's nothing to do with merging with the path or whatever shit they were talking before. Guys, don't be starting this again now. There we go. How come some of you don't want to go? What's wrong with you? Seats, burgers, drinks. Going home. Maybe they just changed their mind because of the queue getting altered, possibly. Yeah, because like other people are turning up and just going straight away. So maybe it's just like the huge walk to get out here and then they just can't be arsed. I would say another food and drink place out here would probably do well. Because it looks like people walk the whole way out there. They're so desperate for food and drink that they just can't be bothered to go on the rides then when they get that far. You jest, Facefall, but I do believe that is actually what we need out here. Facilities, food shops, Chief Beef, Gelato Brothers, sushi, hot dog, pizza pen. Let's put some stuff out here that isn't in the other area. Gelato Brothers and sushi. Oh, I think these are the ones that you use to build your own place, I think. I think I meant to come up with like the fascia for all this now. Where do I go to do that? I might actually just bin these. I'll just do the standard ones. At least until I get a bit more comfortable. We need facilities, we need blueprints, we need shops, we need food shops. We need a sushi bar. And we need a vegan place. And we need a Gelato Brothers. This facility must be in the supply area of a power source. That should be easy enough to sort. All we need to do is to go to utilities and power distribution. Let's see, hold on. Let's go to paths and staff paths. And facilities, power distribution. That needs to be connected to that network. That will allow us then to do that, and that, and that. And then we get you stuff, and we need an extra vendor there, an extra vendor there, and an extra vendor there. Excellent, so people are buying food from there. What do you folks think of the park? You're not very happy. Diamonds is the main thing that they're upset about now. Food and drink still getting tears as well. Kind of food and drink places are over here. Coffee and Gulpy. Pep Shot Juice, Slush Hour, Soda, and Cosmic Cow. Probably do like a... Maybe we could do like an expansion here for just drinks. Actually, we could... Fuck yeah. I see a good potential here. I see potential. Cut down through there. Like that. We go to facilities. And this is going to be our major drinks expansion. So we got Latte Love and Gulpy in the park already. So this is going to put Pip Shot Juice in. Slush Hour. So delightful. Cosmic Cow. This might be an issue with having these facing each other, but let's see. Fucking immediate customers as soon as I open the door. We'll see what that's like with that close chicane there. Like if it starts jamming up with customers, we'll need to make like a better shopping experience. But that's hopefully going to clear up some of the drink tiers. Already serviced, and already serviced. Love my mechanics. Shame about the rain. It is fucking pissing down for quite a while, actually. Hahaha. Make sure you're using those bins, you little bastards. Thank you kindly. Now, folks, give me an idea of what the current tiers are like. Alright, we're seeing lots more happy people now. Drink's still a bit of a problem. Not as bad as it was. Eating bad. More toilets. There's somebody really pissed off. Desperate and wet. Angry. Uncomfortable. Right, so maybe another shitter. Guess it is a long walk to have no toilet. But one at the end of this drinks place. Facilities. Standard toilet cubicles. are, folks. Another beautiful toilet facility has been opened. Does that now clear up the tears? I better see people regularly taking shits here, or I'm going to be very upset. Yet to see anybody going for one. Did we open this? It is open. No guests yesterday. No income yesterday. 90 cents to use a toilet? Maybe the other one isn't being used either then? No, it is. Income yesterday, 5,040. Cleanliness, 81%. Maybe I need another couple of jaunters then? Head toilets inside a theme park? Are you off your trolley? I get that you might want to pay a dime or two and go into a toilet in a public place. Helps to pay for its cleaning, etc. I didn't put the 90 cents fee on it, like, it was already on it. They're not going to this new shitter. But it only got open today, like, so... So what, do you reckon take the fee off? Well, my economy's fine as far as I know. Yeah, I'm fine, Face One. I'm fine. I've got an income of 143 grand and it cost me 30k to run it, so I'm okay. I'm okay. We should probably research other stuff though. Transport? Or it just brings more people to the park, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Need to spend some research points here. Wooden coasters or water coasters? Wooden? Water? Any preference? We look at the height of some of those flumes. Mental. Chain lift coasters. I'm guessing I can go back and do either of these rather than it being a locked in thing. You probably just have to pick one at a time. Although it could be a way to incentivize you to build more parks, where like this park is the wooden coaster park and then the next park you make is the water coaster park, etc. I wonder if this is like an account thing as well. Like, am I going to have to unlock this every time I play? Or is this going to be a one-time deal? Okay, let's do wooden coasters. Now you have to do both. Okay, that's good. That's good. In that case, let's do solar panels. Chain lift coasters 2. That's what we can do for now. Park rating has went well down, 1.2 now. Would start off as 5. Senior rating is 3, even though I've put no work into it yet. Unique attractions is 1. Oh no, park reputation was what I seen as high before. Attraction prestige. Basically I've got 2 rides, so that's makes sense. You really like River Track. There are no coasters that match my tolerances, 85%. We're selling priority passes, which is cool. You have 2 attractions at the moment, you need 3 attractions to get your next star. Which makes sense, 'cause that's what it's about, right? Rides. Let's see if your theory on the shitter is paid off. Still nobody for that one. My toilets are broken. Either that or they come from here and they are not ready to use them yet. Tried even opening and closing them there again. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Right. What do we want to do now? We want to make a new coaster. I think. Create a custom coaster. Let's do this. Floorless restrains riders in a seated position with no floor so that their legs dangle freely above the track. Fuck me, a wooden coaster would scare the shite out of me. Which means it's perfect for my park. Maximum drop angle is 81%. Maximum incline angle is 81%. Oh, the floorless one then. Maximum drop angle is 180 degrees, so you can actually drop people straight down on it. Okay, that sounds better. Let's do it. It's time, Face World. It is time. People want some exciting rides. Let's give the people what they want. How the fuck do you rotate? Oh fuck me! You can adjust the speed of the chain. Might not be long enough yet to rotate after flattening out. Think. No, it's not. It's not. Benton. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was building fucking chain track that whole time. Hold on. Let's go back a bit then. There we go. We're cooking now. End of day report. Guest experience today 3.46. Park reputation 3.59. Park rating 0.99. Average number of rides per adult none. Average number of rides per child none. Okay. Does it not let you edit the miles per hour on each bit? No. Doesn't look like it. Holy shit. No way. You'd fucking cream yourself. Holy fuck. Hang on, stop. There's the chin speed. Chin speed. Okay. Chin speed 5 miles an hour. Chin speed 7 miles an hour. Chin speed 9 miles an hour. What would terrify you more, having a loop like that out in the open like that, or if you have it but inside a mountain building so you can't see anything, you suddenly just get fucked around? I mean, you can do that, like, I don't know anything about how to do it, like, but yeah, you can build like indoors ones with like no, hardly any lighting and shit to scare the shit out of them. It'd be cool actually to send them down under that, if possible. Okay, this feels well, huh? Ready to shit yourself? Just leave it like that. You're a bad man. I think maybe the dip is too high here. Unless it'll stay on the floor. Yeah. No, that's going to be a problem whenever it gets to the rest of the track. Because whenever it gets over there, it'll fucking wreck the path. I found a G-force meter on my new car, by the way. What? I don't think that should be there. To be quite honest with you. That's mental. Right, I really want to scare the fuck out of them before it goes back to the exit. Bring it back. Could bring it. Could bring it back over here and like corkscrew it up into the sky or something, and then fucking have it like fly down. Or no, actually no. I'll have it bend around here, bring it way up, and then fucking corkscrew way down to the exit. Yeah, that should be fine. So we see. It'll be like this. And then fix the angle. Let's start ascending. Let's fix the angle again. Give me a name for this beast, Face World. The Gut Rancher. I mean, we don't have anything else right now, like, so it's a good start. Right, how the fuck do you... Guess you wouldn't be able to make a corkscrew in on itself that tight. Might need to go over the top of the restaurants, maybe? Yeah, let's go right over the top of the restaurants. This could be interesting, I'd see, whenever we start seeing what the fucking... Right, hold on. What's going on here? What's happening here, boys? Why have we losing power? Generators were serviced 92 minutes ago. No power. Hold on, we're working on it. Are you the problem? You were serviced 64 minutes ago. Our generator 2 is in poor condition. Get an emergency call out there, please. Do these need serviced? Extra power required 27. Okay. Let's see what's wrong. How do you connect this fucking thing? And I could just connect to that, right? No? Right, everybody should not be in tears anymore now, right? Thank you. Kinda busy here, folks. Kinda busy. Making fucking problems for me with power bullshit. I think our restaurant is going to be a problem. The grav check. Okay. My main concern is finishing it. Like getting back home. Holy fuck, you can actually turn back in on yourself. Oh, you still got plenty of time. I'm not back at the station yet. I don't even know if this is possible, but let's see. Says it is. Why are we stuck here? Does this need to be more chain feed or something? What speed was that? 9 miles an hour. Okay, slow it down a little bit. 7 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour. Does the horizontal bit all need to be chain feed? Can only be placed on straight and unbanked track. Drive tires. Looks like the rest of it is fine. Okay, let's see if that works. Fuck. Shit. That's where you're now stuck for the rest of your days. Okay. I need to figure out how to do this band then. Maybe we don't do the bend round like that. Let's sort of fix that. That's this button, I think. I wonder, is that going to need more chain pull now then? Maybe you need the rolling forward shit here. Target speed is 4.9 miles an hour. This is gonna be fucking death. Stop exiting, you fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, it needs chain pull for the next. Yeah, I think you need chain pull for the second bit. This here bit. Was that done at normal speed? Yeah. It speeds you up here at this pier bit. I'd say people are probably gonna puke. Imagine. How come I'm only allowed chain on one part there? Maybe that part's the only part that needed chain pull. It's going to be fine after that, but surely not though, because if that goes into chain pull there, it's going to be doing no speed by the time it gets to this part. Unless I fucking just rip it up 14 mile an hour. Let's do this. Give that bad boy a go. No, it's still not making it up that fucking second hill. I think it's too steep. I don't even know how to fix this. This is... No, it's not that part. Okay, so that's like a decelerator. Okay. Don't build more, you bastard. Stop. Right, so from there would be that shit again, and don't chain it up at fucking 14 mile an hour, Jesus Christ. I think we can try this now, even though it's not finished. Like, try it while it's being built. That didn't actually kill people, did it? Oh fuck, hold on. Something is actually wrong here. Yeah, the dad's at critical recondition. Where the fuck's my mechanics? Lads? Yeah, the dad looks really old. Okay, well, it's open again now. Floorless one doesn't have enough power to open. Okay, well, we're still working on floorless one. Can we stop killing the guests, please? Jesus Christ, turn the test off. What's wrong with these people then? Hit by a coaster car? Okay, so that is actually a real thing. Fuck me. I thought it was like a fucking here's what could happen. I think our power's fucked here as well. Let's see, paths. Demolish. Get rid of that. Add a path. Add a staff path. Make it 12 seems a bit fat. Make it like 8. Let's also get somebody out there to sort that. Servicing is overdue, but somebody should come now because it's got a fucking ability to come to it. Didn't before, but it does now. Maybe if we call it emergency for that one, they'll fix the other one. I'm gonna hire another couple of engineers, I think. I don't have enough. Right, is that all cleared up now? Good. Alright, well, we learned that if we see a ride crashing like that, it is actually crashing and hitting people. Our generator 4, they didn't mention that one before. Well, the engineer just left there. This is a bit concerning. Let me check some raid stats, because like, I don't get why it's saying like adults and children aren't using your raids. Like, here we can see teacups full of people. Check the situation over here. That dude bursting for the toilet. Oh, no, he wants a drink. I don't know why he's doing the thing of toilet, but he actually wants a drink. Why is this like backed up to shit? Where the hell's all the raids? Oh no. How do I fix that? Look at this shit. What are you supposed to do now? Like, I don't know how I'm meant to fix this. Or I'm just deleting the whole fucking raid. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, folks. You're gonna have to just die there. there's no way back. Okay, flatten out there. And then gradually build out over the park. It's doing that weird thing again where it won't fucking turn. Oh no, it's because I'm doing chain pull, that's why. No, stop. Stop, I said. Oh my god, how the fuck do you go back? Stop. That should be normal track. That should be normal track. That should be chain pull. Okay, add on to that now. And let's start gradually turning. That looks roughly lined up, I think. Okay, let's see what that is like. Pulls you up at the start. Up onto the top section. Feeds you around to the bend. Drops you to your death. You fly up around the next bit, round the bend, down to the next bit, and out. Excitement none. Fear 15. Nausea 8. Do you think this is a mistake then? This coaster? No, it's perfect. Excellent. Can't open as the checklist is incomplete. Oh no, we're gonna go no entrance. Okay, please entrance. Where the fuck are people gonna board for this? Over there, I guess. That's yeah, that's the entrance of it there. Place the exit of it. The exit of it's going to be over there. Connect the entrance to the path. Okay, so you can make steps. Okay, let's figure out how to do this then. I think it's going to be a popular raid. Not that anybody's going to live to tell anybody about it, like, but I think it's going to be popular. Path. No, hold on. We need 4, please. Shut up about fucking Power Generator 5, please, for the love of God. That's not gonna work. You did not. Oh my god, no. Oh, fuck me. Never do that again. Perfect. Perfect. People are actually going to die on this. It's going to be amazing. What else is needed on this thing? No price to enter. You need a priority pass. Okay, a little bit scuffed, but done the job. And now let's fire that bad boy up. This is probably one of the biggest mistakes I've made in the park yet, but let's see. Is that a worker? It is. Okay. Well, that was somebody really fucking excited to write it. Let's call it the Magnum. Done. What else needed done? Let's check this power shit. River track has a long ride time. Well, we know why that is, because they're fucking all jammed up in it somewhere. Yeah, there. Many guests are tired. Make sure there's enough benches. Make sure that they're thirsty and hungry. Yeah, probably all the people who are dying on the fucking on the river raft thing. Somebody service those generators, please. Oh, wait. Wandering. We did make the price free, didn't we? Because they're doing that weird thing where they come to a ride and then walk away. The Magnum looks too scary for me. Yeah, they're all come to the ramp and going, nah, fuck that. Can't you just yeet them out and change that drop reverse thing into a normal corner? Probably. Many guests need the toilet. Oh, you mean to fix this shit? Yeah, I think we should. Let's see if we can fix it then. Do you reckon just delete this fucking thing then? Fun idea, but it really slows down the ride. That is the truth, isn't it? I can now see why they did it though. Maybe this needs adjusting. That's not my fault. You were the one who got engrossed here helping me fucking make rides. Oh, so it is working. It's just being weird. I wonder what that's gonna be like now. That's gonna send people backwards, right? Yeah, I might need to delete that other one as well. Because otherwise they spend the whole ride now riding backwards everywhere. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. They just might not like riding the whole thing backwards. Let's see. That's the only other redirect tray there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Shut her down again. Let's see. Delete. Right, it'll probably do this weird shit again now where it won't attach. Add a track, okay. There's no way I would have the angle to do it there. I'll probably need to do it over the road the same way as I did with the last one. That work? Yeah, that should be sorted, I think. Right, test that for me, please. Quite interesting that there's flaws in the default rides. Like if it was ones that I'd made myself, I would understand that, but the fact that rides that are default need fixing is weird. It's today's economy. Maybe. That looks like it's fixed it anyway. Hopefully that is going to take over properly now. Looks like I have to finish the test before it'll let me finish. We're good. Right, testing is not incomplete now, you bastards. That's it, pulling into the station. Thank you. Open again. Give her a good wee service there, and let's see if our power needs sorted. Good and good. Rest of the power should all be fine. I can definitely see the benefits for making like just a big power network just in one spot rather than spreading generators out. That's been the first learning experience from what we've done so far. This probably still has had no customers, has it? Nah, they don't like it. The Magnum looks too scary for me. Okay, shut her down. We're gonna have to fix the death drop. They don't like it. Fuck do I do this? That's probably going to delete the whole thing. So you would go to this. And then delete the individual tracks, I think. Yes. Perfect. I reckon they'll not like that bit as well then. Although what we could do is just straighten it out. Unless I come the whole way, unless I send them down like that, back up round again, and then back round to that one. That might work. See, straighten that out. And then do that, but then start dropping it. Why does it not let me play with the height? Because I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. Do that, then start banking out of it. Okay, so that removes the death drop that they didn't like. We're still pretty high up though. What kind of loops have we got here? These all look like death. There's no way you would do that. No way. Get that deleted. Get that oh my goodness me. Yeah, something like that looks better, I think. That's a hell of a lot of track to drop for the end, though. Right, abort that for now. Now we need to try and fix the end of it. Peaceful, you're losing the plot, mate. Losing the plot. Alright, we should be able to delete all of this then, because this part of the track isn't needed anymore. Okay. It's not quite letting me finish this yet. No. Need to go back. We need to start dropping from where we were up there. I think this angle's still too tight, but let's see. Well, it says that's okay. Wonder, does that clear up the tears? Angle looks fine to me. Mind you, my vision hasn't been the best since my eyes were plunged into the back of my skull after trying to back door. Let's see. Okay, second ramp is a bit fucked. I think that needs to be like roll forward. Or chain. Maybe chain. Yeah, let's do chain. Chain up until there, where you're not allowed to do chain no more. Oh shit, we're coming back. 0.01 rides per child. We're coming back. Maybe the reason that's been not so long is because the waterlog one was never finishing. We just never noticed. Profits are well down as well. Slow down the track right before the drop if that's a thing. Which drop? This one? I think you can change it to one of these. Deceleration speed, I think, is what that's for. Brake target speed, deceleration rate, and release speed. It doesn't give me no fucking tooltips to know what each one of these is. It's just fucking trial and error. Okay, let's try that then. Trim brakes. Oh, it says up there, friction brakes, trim brakes, and block section. Friction brakes, trim brakes. Target speed 3 miles an hour, and then it'll drop them. And that should pick them up. Alright, give that a whirl. Our new brake section should be around here somewhere. Slows them down. Stops them. Nice idea there, Faithful. Nice idea. Let's just do standard track there, I think. It's still not getting over this fucking curve. It looks like that part of the curve is like too high. No, it doesn't like that fucking... Doesn't like that curve. Yeah, it even tells me that if I want to go ahead there, that's going to be red. Nah, it doesn't have enough juice to get up that next hill. Too steep. Don't make more, you fucking moron. Delete that part as well. How would you even get up that high? Could you maybe chain pull it up that way? No, that's not gonna work. Delete that. Delete that immediately. Okay, now abort that. And delete that. Perfect. How that now means that steps is deleted, I don't know, but here we are. And now need to go back to edit coaster again. And turn that around like that. while starting to drop it. Track limit exceeded. Right, what's that like? Right isn't accessible. Don't give a fuck if it's accessible. You need to test it first. Nice. What is going on here? Why have you stopped? We need drive tires here. Okay, test that. So it looks a bit better, but the fucking test scores are still pretty bad. Like, they're well down on the bad score that it had before. I think the end of that is too violent. I really don't know how the fuck that has changed the exit, but here we are. Goes fast when going down, but it's really basic now. As in, you think it's not exciting now at all? Holy fuck, there's actually no room to place an exit now. Oh, it does go up and down with a few normal bends, yeah. Yeah, it's just like a kind of like a bathtub shape. I mean, that's just came about from trying to fix the fucking the death parts in it, rather than just intentionally making that space. Like, it's just that's what's just naturally been made from trying to fix that. I don't think it's redeemable. I think it might have to be binned. It was a good first effort, and there was good learning experiences from it, but yeah, it's a bit of a failure. Oh, there was valuable learnings for sure. Like, I obviously do know more about building a coaster than what I did when I started, but yeah. The Magnum has unfortunately been critical failure. Boom. Why are you being difficult? Don't think I don't have a bulldozer for all occasions. I don't like the fact that it just endlessly pisses here as well. That's another downside of this area. Alright, let's have another go before we call it a night. No, I chose the European one. Can't go wrong with Thomas the Tank Engine, let's go. Even worse, have you seen the fog outside? No. I rarely have my curtains open, so I wouldn't see shit. I would say the entrance platform of that is facing us now, isn't it? And the train's leaving from the left. I just don't want to have another situation where the fucking entrance is like a way out to the back. I want this to be on the side that it actually needs to be. Why start the entrance platforms to the right so high? We don't have to, like, we can just do it down the ground. It is not a necessity. The music seems happier that I've started a new track, or a new ride at least. Is it a kid's ride? No. It'll not be when I'm finished. It might have started as one. I'd like to test this already, but I'm afraid of where the fucking carriage is gonna go, so I'll eject them out that way. Okay, that was a good start. Thomas says no, I'm not going up that. Thomas says no. Thomas does not get a fucking choice in it if I have anything to do with it. Get out of it. So I want drive tires for that part. Then chain pulley. Chain pulley. Pulley. Chain pulley. Drive tires. Drive tires. Drive tires. Okay, see what that's like. Where the fuck is it stuck? Thomas, please. Thomas, please. Thomas says no again. For some reason that was not set to chain lift. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas says die. He's up fast. Yeah, I can always slow it down. Let me see. Chain speed is 4 now. And you can probably slow these things down as well. Yeah. last one to two. Or maybe slow it down on this corner bit. It looks fucking death speed. I don't think they'll like this. Maybe go into the bank turn earlier on and corkscrew down slightly. Being able to see what I was doing would be nice. There you go, that. Seems alright, but maybe too fast. We pump the brakes on that corner, maybe? Yeah, I applied some brakes on that corner just so that it wasn't going so fucking breakneck. Looks like it's getting stuck now on that corner. Maybe it's too slowed down now. A wee bit faster. I'm sick of Power Generator 5. Sick. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Right. Probably not possible based on the speed that we have. Guessing. Bad, like, but let's see. Nah, didn't think so. Thomas says no. Wouldn't it be fucking incredible if you could actually assign your own music and shit to it and not get immediately DMCA'd? I would 500% assign fucking the 50 Cent Thomas the Tank Engine remix. Is that doable? Question mark. It won't be on default actually, because I'll need to fix this to this shit. Then on this part, you need to switch to the roller tracks. Just for that first part, I think. Yeah, the next part should be fine. And let's pump the brakes going down here. Drop that down to 8. Try that. Day of the Dead has broken down. It's to stop them getting scared. That's why I do that. Nausea is keeping low. Huge excitement scores. Yeah, this is working. This is working. But now I need to go and fix rides as usual because people can't do their fucking jobs. It's working. Talking bullshit. Fucking engineer just hadn't got to it yet. I should have finished this in. Fancy doing some fucking mad corkscrew shit, I'd say. Do a big fucking whip round and then straight down and in home. Then you could put like nice water features and shit in the middle. Thoughts? Or we could keep doing this shit. Wonder, can you chain these together? Just seeing what you're talking about now. Very good. I need to fucking finish it at some point this weekend. It was a very enjoyable game, and I have neglected it. Huh? I don't know how I ended up on power management. Okay, so it got to about here. That's where we need to switch on the auto climbing again. And auto climbing brings it up to about there. Why can I not turn on auto climbing there? Oh, it's probably because the track is angled there. I reckon it's gonna fail there. It'll not have enough speed to go from there to there. So yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Give it a whirl, Thomas. Give it a whirl. Projected end is here. What a surprise, my friend. I don't know how to fix that unless I fix the angle of the track. That still doesn't let me change it into chain. This can only be placed on straight and unbanked track. Bastardo. Oh, I see the problem. It's just slightly too high. Okay, let's delete that then. Let's slightly bank me up. Fuck, that's annoying. No, that's not going to work. Delete that. Delete that. Right. Alright, cancel out of that. Fuck you, you bastard. Don't delete that, you fucking piece of shit. If we make this really short, like that, and complete that, then we change that. Can we place on straight and on bank track? What is wrong with this track then? Oh, it's because it's twisted. Ay, ay, ay. I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to make that. Nice terrifying corkscrew and stroll home after that. Alright, let's fix the chains. I'll not be on much longer anyway, Facewell. Thank you very much for keeping me company up until this point. Good night and see you tomorrow. Send the speed onwards like that. Give it a spin now. Okay, let me just fix up these tracks. Otherwise it will go nowhere. Okay, it goes into a dive then. I don't think you can fucking brake on these. Oh, this is going to be bad. We definitely need a brake somewhere here. Brake there. Get that speed cut down quickly. Hopefully it should have enough momentum to just get into the station after that. I think it's going to die here. Thomas says his part is fine. His part is also fine. This is the dodgy part. Oh, the speed of that fucking corkscrew, holy fuck. Right, place entrance, let's see if people even want to board this or not. Entrance is there. Exit is there. Good night, Faithful. Connect the entrance to the path. Oh, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Okay, relax. You don't need to go into the fucking... the bowels of the earth. We need an exit path as well. Okay. We need another ride attend, I would imagine. Your ride exceeds G-force limits? At what point? Alright, that's where it's happening there in the corkscrew. A little bit there as well. Don't think anybody will want to ride this. Still can't figure out. I'm getting close, like I'm getting a lot closer than what I was. Mine Train one looks too scary for me, yeah. I'll still not ride it with cost associated with it as well. I'll wait and see if anybody comes to it here, but probably not. You heading for a ride? Harry Mercado? No. And train one looks too scary for me. It's tough enough making coasters in this. It is tough enough. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow.